Mic works. I think everything should be fine now. Okay. So last time we finished this building over here. Since that, I've changed a few things, at least to fix some inconsistencies and the way I gonna work on the texturing. The main thing is that I found the solution that I was looking for in terms of repeating textures. So let me see. Currently what I have is a special node here that I made to basically crop off section of the master texture and use that to have only a portion of the master texture available for tiling. And I did the same in Unity, so basically we have the same approach in both software. So when I make something here and it appears to tile and look good, it's gonna look the same in Unity regardless. So in regard to that, it will be a good thing for optimization, since I wouldn't need to use like tiles as like mesh tiles. I'll be able to, instead of having all those like tiles in this face, to have only one mesh, one polygon, and it's gonna have the repeating texture using the same master material. So I will try to do that in the next section, but for now, for those surfaces and those buildings, I will clean them up later on. I'm not gonna do it now. I need to save up on some time. Okay, so the thing is, there is a lot of destroyed buildings now to work on, like this one, and this one. I might do the damage for this one, or I might not, because just testing out things in the game, this portion will not be visible, I think. Also, yeah, just to clean up something before I start up. After I've tested in Unity, the top portion of this building is not visible, so I can just remove it. Let me see. So only the top portion. Can delete the faces. Ah yeah, forgot one important thing. No, not you. Yes. Also, that should be fine. Okay. Since it's not gonna be visible, I don't need that. This top portion might be visible if I decide to pull up the camera a little bit in Unity, but not really, so I can just ignore it for now. Okay, for those buildings, the current plan is to follow this example. If I look here, I have a couple of examples that I can follow. I can follow the example in Nier Automata, how they make the buildings, the collapsed buildings. I might even like boot up the game to have a closer look. Although there is, where is it? Yeah, in God Eater. It's the same thing. How they actually do the destroyed buildings. Most of those buildings are like high-rise apartment buildings, and the type of damage is mostly You will see this a lot in God Eater. There is like molten sections because the origami, the type of enemies in this game, will have attacks that would actually melt materials. So you will see both this type of destruction, like normal collapsed buildings, collapsed sections of buildings, and also you'll find like molten sections. I don't think we're gonna have this in the game, so mostly I'm gonna follow this type of damage. What else? There's also some examples from Titanfall that I will be like keeping in mind, especially, let's see, yeah, the type of damage that you will find because of bullets, explosions, stuff like that. I don't think bullets will be relevant that much. There is projectiles in the game, but I don't think I'm gonna have to do bullet hits and stuff like that. Just the normal type of destruction because of explosions and stuff like that. There is melee weapons, a lot of melee weapons in the game, so I will try to do some damage that might be caused by like a huge blade or something, but that is gonna be done in decals later in Unity, so it's not gonna be part of the modeling itself. Let's see. You know what? Let me do that real quick. Let me put up Nier Automata and look at some of the destroyed buildings. Let's see. What is it? If I remember correctly, I should be able to get to the section of the game where the destroyed buildings exist. Well, technically they exist in a lot of locations in the game. Okay, let's see. This shouldn't take too much time. Okay, yeah, technically I'm in the part in the city. Something that they did here is to make a lot of similar looking buildings, like this one, which is just a lot of levels and a lot of windows without glass. But we're looking at the type of destruction that they have here. Like some missing portions of some of the levels. That's something that I might do. Let's see. Yeah, this one other type of the destruction. Just taking chunks of the building and put them into locations where it would seem that they would fall and rest there. Yeah, I think that's one way to do it, but it's also gonna depend a lot on what the building would look like from the outside, because if I have a lot of glass I might as well remove it all in the damaged section and just keep the broken edges. One other place that I will check is the building in front of me, because that one I can access from the inside to look at the how the damage would look like from the inside. Let's see. This one is gonna be tough. Okay, cool. Yeah, so basically I will have to either make... Technically I will have to make them like piles of rubble like this. Might make one or two and reuse them in multiple sections. The buildings in this map are not going to be accessible from the inside, but you can see them from the inside. So I need to make sure that I can do that. Yeah, so basically what I will have to do is to decide on how the building will look from the outside, and then figure out how the layout of the building will be in the inside, so I can make like multiple floors and decide where the pillars and all of those structural pieces will go, and then do some booleans to expose the damaged sections. I think that's gonna be the way to go. Yeah, okay, this is the section that I wanted. Because basically you're gonna see the building from the outside and sections from the inside that are destroyed. You look at it from this direction. Like, you're gonna see some of the buildings from an angle similar to this one. There is something wrong with the graphics of the game. Don't know why. Okay. I think that's the plan for now. Let's do the mandatory. Wait a second. Can I save this? Let me do the mandatory Blender update. Okay, now I need to decide how the first building that I'm gonna do will look like from the outside. This one. I want to have some sort of an interesting feature for this corner of the building. And also I need to account for having like an entryway where the add you in Discord. I usually don't add people that I don't know. Let me see. June 2. Yeah. It's a bot. Of course it's a bot. Okay. So back to this. So I need to account for the entryway here. And some interesting feature for this corner. The thing is, this side of the building shouldn't be visible in the game, but since the building is destroyed from this part, this wall will be visible, at least from the inside. So I will have to account for that one. This building might not be needed because the game will be from this angle, right? So I might not have to make this building, but the thing is, this building will be visible till this edge, and depending on the lighting of the scene, I would say if the light comes from this direction, the let me simulate it here. It's gonna be easier to judge. So let's say the shadows will be coming from this side, right? In that way, having this face is not needed. Having this building is not needed because the angle is like this and the shadows are coming from this way. This face will not have any influence of the lighting, so technically I can just not make this one. That one is not needed. Okay, so I just have to focus on this building with the exposed part being this. Okay, so interesting geometry in this corner. Let's look at some of the references. From what I've been seeing while researching this, Overwatch has the most amount of interesting shapes for buildings, especially for this style of game. So yeah, I guess I should be following their example in terms of how the buildings look. Because if you look over here, let's say the building will be something similar to this one, or something similar to this one, but with not the balcony but a walkway, that, or maybe even something like this one, this building here, because this one has some, like, the corner is rounded and underneath there is like those pillars. Could have some nice look to it. Also, there's another building that we have here. This one. This building. It's an L shape with the skinny part to it, and I think they have this exact same building here. Like I think those are part of the same building, or if this like one single building, but it has this skinny part to it, so something like this would work for that building. Okay, let's do the rough shapes here real quick. Let's say we will have cube. Hold up. Oh, this works like the cube tool in 3ds Max. Nice. Okay, so let's say this is the cube, right? And then let's say I will have this corner rounded. This one rounded, yes. Don't need it to be super rounded, just enough. Something like this, right? Wait, if I'm gonna do the inside, let me do this. Let me do the same thing. You know what? It's easier to duplicate. This is my issue. I want to have instance, like an instance of an object, not copy of an object. I'll figure that out in time. Okay. Let me hide the blockout real quick. Because I want to account for the inside of the building, so when I do the boolean to remove the unseen sections, we'll see exactly what's going on. Actually, don't have to move it that way. Okay, cool. So that's gonna be the inside of the building when I do the boolean. Let me actually do it. So if I do this, should be this boolean, and then I remove this, and let me hide it. So basically I removed that cube from the inside. And then what I can do, technically I will expose both. Give me edge, get those two, bevel them, 8 segments, something like this, right? Hold up. Okay. Now, let's say I need... What I can do is to... Let me grab this again. Let me scale it back a bit, just a tiny bit. Say the floor is gonna be that big. Okay, let me remove this real quick. This is Blender. Let's say one of the most well-known 3D modeling programs currently. Okay. Give me say if this is the first floor. Yeah, this should be the first floor. Okay. And let's say I need an array that goes upwards on one on this Z. Need to how much? Let's say 10. Okay. Do multiple copies. And then let's do one more boolean. And this is gonna be union, so it joins the selected object to this. This is object. So if I do this, if I remove everything else, you'll see that we have the ground here. And if I let's say give me a sphere. Let's use this to showcase how the building will look like from the inside. Okay. So if I add another boolean and remove the sphere now, let me hide the sphere. See, we have the different levels. Currently I'm gonna be doing this just to figure out how I want the building to look like when it's destroyed, and then I'm gonna model some parts that would like make the majority of the building, because I don't need it to be one shape like this. I need it to be split into parts so I can remove what I don't need, because even if the building is gonna be seen from the inside, it's not gonna be the back walls, as the building is gonna be split into rooms, right? So if that's the case, this wall and the back wall are not gonna be visible, so I can remove them. Let's see. Show me the streets and show me the blockade. Okay. Also, let me remove this part. Or at least, you know, first, before I do that, let me put the sphere where it needs to go exactly. Because I still want to follow the same general spacing of things from the original blockout. So this is gonna be bigger and higher. Something, say, something like this. Yeah, something like that. So if I hide this and go back to this view and select the building, select all of this. So yeah, this should be the look of the building. Let's see, how am I gonna split it from the inside? This is gonna be a walkway, so we need to have an entrance for this one. It doesn't have to exist as a direct thing that you can see like from the inside, because this should be just like a fake door like this one around here. And if that's the case, I can split this into more sections. Let me see what I can do. Let's make another cube. Put it where it needs to go. So let's do 0.25. Then scale it until it fills the middle. Okay. Let's do split it 3-way. Like that. Let me make this as big as I can for the height. Technically I don't need to do the whole thing, just a section of it. Something like this should do. Okay. Can do an array. Yeah, the array should go to the side. And let me eyeball a third of the building, something like that. I'm gonna do the same on the other direction, so I'm gonna duplicate this, rotate it 90 degrees, move it where it needs to move to. This one is gonna be narrower since it's a rectangle, not square. So something like this. So let's say the building is gonna be split this way, or maybe even like do it like this. Give me another copy. Let's do less spacing between them. Eyeballing is one of the major skills that an artist needs to develop, not gonna lie. Okay, so something like that. So if I go back to the original one, technically I can hide those from now and do more booleans, union, this one, and then another one, I think. Union, select this one, and then I can just take the one with the sphere and put it less, so it removes the other parts, something like this. So here, if I look at it, it looks fine, but here's the thing. I might not want to split the whole thing into rooms, because just looking at it, it's not that appealing to see. And it doesn't make sense that much. Because here's the thing, not all, like if you look at buildings in terms of floor planning, usually they're not split like evenly to rooms. So what I'm thinking is this. Let me go to this one. Gonna remove some, no, not that one. This one. Let me remove one and increase the spacing. Something like this. You know, I think I'm gonna do something entirely different. I'm gonna remove one of those real quick. Let's remove, wait, let's remove this one. Go to the cube and remove this one. Okay. Gonna take this and I'm gonna do, let's do pillars. So let's make those 0.4. Wait. Yeah, 0.4. This one 0.4. Okay, you know what? Let me show this and remove this. Why is it super narrow? Oh, okay. Because it's not applying the scale. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. It should apply the scale. Don't know why it did not. I don't know why this wasn't selected. It's fine. You know what? Let me at least keep that scaling correct. 4.4. Yeah, that should be a pillar now. And let's bring this back. All right. Let me grab it again, put it in the corner, something like this. Reduce the spacing. Another copy. Okay, something like this. And I will add another array. This array goes to this side. Okay, let me see. This one goes to X, so this should go to the Y-axis. Something like this. Oh, okay, so I need to move it this way. Okay, cool. Maybe more to this side. And add some space. Yeah, this looks way better. So we'll have like pillars like that. Okay. And what I want to make now is to divide the building, but in a way that would actually make sense for a building like this. So let's say the building will have maybe an elevator shaft. Mostly it's gonna be in the middle. And if the building has like open design, like the floor is all open and they only like split it in certain parts, I might do like a corner. I might like split a corner, like do an elevator shaft in the middle and then add one single wall going this way. In that case, let's do this. We grab this. We go right around here. Can go like that, like that. Technically, if I'm going the whole way around, I can make this wider and move it to the side. Something like this. Since the bottom is not gonna be visible, it doesn't matter much. Move another copy here. This one can go to the middle of that. One other copy. I'm gonna rotate this 90 degrees and put it here. Something like that. Now I can select all of those, join them. And one more boolean. I could have kept the other one. Oh well. Boolean union, select the object, select those walls, move this up. Wait, hold on. It's kind of confusing. Why is it doing that? Oh, I think might as well have it here. Yeah, the order of the operation matters quite a lot for some reason. Well, technically it should matter. This is not working as it should. Well, what I can do is actually not do that. Don't have to have everything in the same object. So I can remove this and add this here. Boolean and remove the sphere. Okay. Okay, now what? Now what? Yeah, cause still have a problem. Maybe because the surfaces are intersecting from within each other. They don't have to intersect, actually. See if that works. Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Yeah, so like something that looks like this looks way more interesting. Also, forgot about something. Forgot about the inner wall here. And there needs to be a hole from within this section. Because it's an elevator shaft, so it needs to be empty. Okay, that's gonna be simple to do. Give me this, give me this cube, all of it. Give me a cup. Oh wait, I was muted. Not again. Let's hope I wasn't muted for that long. Okay, so why is this not working? Let's see. Oh, I get it. Okay, yeah. I'm doing the wrong thing with the wrong thing. And I totally spaced out on it. Don't need to edit that part. I only need to edit... Don't think it goes back more than that. It's fine. I need this. Yes, I need this. So this should have... the boolean. And now... I can do what I wanted to do from the beginning. It did not work for the other one because I was subtracting the main shape out of the cavity that I made inside, and that will not work. Because the main shape will fill whatever the cavity does not occupy. So technically I should be able to make this work. Swelling needs to use that cube, and I can hide this now. And it's still not working. Why? Okay. We'll do that first. Okay, now it works. Now it looks the part. Because if this is an elevator shaft, it should not have anything inside it. Now I need to account for one more thing, which is the... Alright, let's see. Yeah, this is practically a boss. The account was made like 34 minutes ago. Like, bro. Bro. Okay. Let me see. I need to account for the doors. The doors. No, actually, not really. Because if this is just... if I'm gonna just use this for blocking out the space, it's not gonna be... I don't have to make the cavities for the doors. You just need to make sure that I have nothing here, so I don't make the mistake of like putting something there that shouldn't exist there. Okay. Now we should be good to start actually working on the actual building. So for now, let me apply the modifiers here really quick. This one too. Yes. Now I can remove what I don't need, which are the hidden meshes. Don't need those. Let me join those two, so I can hide and unhide the template. And now I can start working on the building itself. So, first thing that I want to do is this, the corner. Because the corner is going to be a little bit more important. Also, I need to decide on the entrance for this building. Where should the entrance of the building go? I think I might as well make it the corner itself. Like an old school revolving door, something like that. Okay, that sounds interesting to make. So let me do a cylinder. Let's do 16 faces. Let's do a radius of 2 meters, I think. No, 2 meters way too much. 1 meter should do. Okay. Depth of, let's do 3. Okay, and let me do shade. Let's do auto shading. Okay, cool. We'll put this where it needs to go. Something like this. And this should be the corner. I'm gonna push it a little bit outside. Something like this. And why am I doing that is if I'm gonna make the you know what? Nah, keep it where it needs to be. I have an idea. Let me see. Push it right to the edge. Because I only want the curvature one way. The rest of it does not matter. So can put this into edit mode. Can remove that face, top face, and this face, I think. Yes. And bottom face, of course. Bottom face should not exist anyway. Now I can select this, select all of that, remove it. And now what I can do is extend this edge to this side. But before I do that, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do in terms of the spacing of the wall segments. Because if I do the entrance in this location, what am I supposed to put on the sides? Like from here and here, maybe like shops, like some sort of let me look at the reference really quick. Something that I was thinking about is to make something like this on the sides, like it's some sort of a shop or something. Maybe something like this. Technically this is a cafe, so something like this, although without the corner. If I'm gonna do that, I technically can do it freestyle, so I don't have to have a specific measurement. So maybe I might as well just finish making this corner first and then I can get to the rest. Okay, so in that case, if I extend this, it should go on the X. So something like this. Okay. And the same for this side. Should be on the Y. Something like that. Maybe a little bit less. Okay. Alright. And now what I'm gonna do is to extrude those surfaces to the insides. So this goes... You know what? I can select everything, I think. I can set it to extrude normals. No, normals is not gonna work. That does not work either. Problem here that I wanted to, you know what, I will have to, yeah, this is kind of annoying to be honest. What? No, I think I have an idea. Give me this one only. Right. The inside one should be fine. This should go on the X. Does not need to be exact. I just need to know. Hold up. Why is it? I don't wanna. Okay, let's try this. Need the one for this edge. Copy it. Give it to this edge. Now they should face each other. I can select both. Bridge them and then select the top. Fill it. And now what I can do, select those ones, remove them. Well, technically dissolve them, because I still need the face. And then I can select top face, this face, the back face, and do this. This will give me like a similar spacing for all the sides, and that works. Can remove those two, and now I only need to adjust the bottom section, which will only involve this. Take the Z, take that, bada bing bada boom, and that works. Okay, now I'm gonna do one thing for this surface, duplicate it into the top section, and then I'm gonna go back and edit something. Wait, there's something that I forgot about. I want to keep the bottom for a little bit. So before I do this, should fill this real quick. Okay. You might ask why I want to keep the bottom part. Is that if in the case that I want to have a bevel on the bottom side and want to replicate this to the top, I want to have the bevels on both sides. That's why. Although there is a way to not do that, actually, that I might do. Because what I was always also thinking is to have like an edge that goes around the building to mark the floors, something similar to that. You know what? Why not do that? Okay, I can be persuaded to do that. Why not? Okay, in that case, let me make this an exact measurement, at least for the height. Okay, it will be easier to do it with this. So if I put this to 0 and put this to 3, or at least Let's do 3 or 2.75. 2.75. That should work. Okay. Why did I do that? Is to be able to, first of all, let me put this into object mode, into the mass of the volume, and I can move this up. I want this to be like this, so I would have more control over the spacing of stuff. Okay, cool. So now I have the corner piece. And since I'm gonna be doing the edge thing, I don't have it to, I don't need it to be exact. The only thing that I need to do is to make a copy first. The copy is gonna live at the top side of the mesh, because that's gonna be the corner piece that is not gonna have an interest. So that's one thing. Okay. Hide this since I'm not gonna need it right now. Let's work on the entrance section of this. So I'm gonna hide this real quick. Put this into edit mode. I need to cut this to halves. Since I wanna follow the height of this door, what I'm gonna do is do this. That should give me an exact height of what I need to remove from the inside of this. And what I wanna do here is to make a cavity that has like half a circle but from the inside, which is not gonna be easy actually if I think about it, but I have an idea on how to do it. So first of all, I can remove those faces, then I can grab this edge, move it this way, then this one, and move it this way. So now they intersect. I need to move them to where they need to be exactly. More eyeballing. It's always about the eyeballing. I need it to be close enough. It does not have to be exact. Also, it's gonna be easier to do it this way, because this way I can go very up close. That should be close enough. Okay. Let me grab vertices, merge those at center, and merge those at center. Okay. Now, since it's like that, I need to, first of all, I need to determine the thickness of this section, which is gonna be done this way. Let me split it into 5, this one 2. Okay. Let me remove the unnecessary edges real quick. Now I can select this face, extrude both, but not there. I want to extrude them along the normals, which goes that way. Let's do maybe this depth, something like this. You'll know exactly why am I doing it this way in just a second. Okay, let's see. Don't need those two. No, those two. Okay, now select this. Do a bevel. Does not have to be exact. Give it 8 should be fine. Maybe less, maybe less. We can do it less. What is this? Actually, no. Need it to be smaller, just a bit smaller. I think 0.45 should be fine. Now I can do 4. Okay, cool. That should be enough, at least for that. Now, what I want to do is grab this, and this. This should do. Need to look at it from this direction. Select this edge. Wait, select those first. Here's why. Just do local. Put this to 0. Oh, wait. That's the actual location, not the scale, not the middle of the selection. It's the middle of the whole object. That's fine though. Okay, that works. Now let me grab this. Bro, only need those. Not even, I only need 1. Okay, cool. More cleanup. Those 2. I need to merge. Wait, I need to select 1 by 1 because I need to merge by last. Same here. This one and this one. Merge by last. Cool. Then now I can select the top side. Fill that. Technically, I want to address those 2. Can I slide? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Need to slide this one this way and slide this one. Nope, slide. Just a touch. That's gonna be relevant in a bit. Now I can just select all of this and do a fill. Okay, cool. Now we have the ceiling for that. Want to raise it just a little bit. Upwards, yep. Should be fine. Okay, why did I do it this way? It's actually quite simple. I want to have an interesting shape, and I'm gonna have like a half a circle of glass in front of it, and the glass is gonna be transparent like this, so I want something to be visible from the inside. It's gonna look good in the end. Just trust me, bro. Okay, I want the corners to be a little bit smoother. Okay, can I? Inner. Nope. Nope. Keep it like that. I can clean it up later. It's fine for now. Okay, that works. Now I need some bevels. Technically I can add the bevels after I do the UVs. That will be better. Also, another technical detail, I think this face is not actually needed, so I'm gonna remove it. Because it's not gonna be visible from the top side, only maybe the sides and the front, so don't need this. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Now, for the UVs, I can mark me some seams real quick. Those. Nope, not that. Let's mark those first. Let me select those edges and sides, that and that. Okay, that works. Let's do the outside, so those. Oh, okay, select the back side too, okay. Those. Cool. And I think the outside should do just fine. Okay, I think this works. Let's give it the master material. And let's adjust it. We want it to be the metallic texture, so let me select. Wait. I think I'm gonna have an issue that I need to solve. This. Yeah, this section of the UV is gonna be problematic. Because I need it to be straight. Okay, I can get to that when I have to. Okay, so I have that. I have that. Okay, all of those have the correct direction. Scaling. Scale it down. Technically they can overlap, it's not a problem. Let me overlap them really quick. Something like this should work. This one I'm gonna have on this side until I fix it. This is the soundtrack for Duke Nukem Forever, the 2001 version. And if I remember correctly, it was made by Megadeth. Which is kinda awesome, actually. Okay. Now I need to find how to straighten that UV strip. And I believe I don't have the tools to do it, because I... Let's see. I have a few add-ons that do UVs. Actually, there is a way. Okay. Let me see if this works. So if I select this and do straighten, all UVs are not separated. Okay, so this is just for alignment. Although I don't know why. Okay, let me look into this real quick. Yeah, as I thought, there is an add-on that I can do. So let's hope this thing works with the version that I have right now. Can I download the raw file? Yes. Okay. So it says to go here and on stuff from disk, downloads, this one, install. Okay. And it should show up here. Here it says UV editor, the end panel, so this one, and should be here. Nope. Where is it? Oh, okay. The end panel here. Yeah, this one. Okay, that works. That actually works. Although I needed to have an exact. You know what? I think I can do that. It should be possible by splitting this into two. Do this, split selection, put both. If I wanted to wrap around, yeah, I can do this. If I wanted to wrap around, I can just rotate it to the opposite direction. Then I think I can mirror it on the Y, so it's mirrored. Overlay both on top of each other. Something like this. Then I can select both and just select one side of the texture to have as a common place in the middle. Okay, that's pretty much done. Now I can just add the bevels that should do the trick. Also, one more thing. I think the inside is gonna be. The inside portion is gonna be glass. Hold up. Okay, cool. Now let's add the bevels. So edit mode, edges, select. Can I select the seam? Okay, select this. Oh, okay, it's gonna select all the seams, and I don't need all the seams. I only need the ones that I need to interact with. That one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Same to the inside of this. Okay, and this side and this side. Bevel, give it just a small amount. Something like that would work. And then don't need smooth by angle, I need weighted normals. And also, if I need the normals for this one to be correct, I'll have to split it. So it's not connected to the other side. be fine. Okay, yeah. That works. It looks just a little bit weird. Nothing that cannot be fixed, to be fair. I think just, yeah, doing that should mostly do the trick. Okay, that's fine. Now I need something for the inside, for the bottom. Let's see. Give me... What does circle do? Let's see. I think a circle should do the trick. Although I want it to be 16 and 1 meter. Okay, cool. Just around here. Okay, cool. Edit mode, edge, select everything. Edge right here, select everything, fill. So we have also kin. Don't know why. Well, I think it will be logical for it to triangulate, but I actually don't like it when it does that. But oh well, what can I do? So I really don't like that it actually follows the back surface. It's not always useful. Okay, that's fine. Okay, now some cleanup is due. So I need to make this a huge hang-on, which is gonna help me out with being able to just select one surface when I need to manipulate it. Because by the end, when exporting the final thing, I'm gonna triangulate everything, so I don't have ingons, but for now, I don't need them. Okay. What am I gonna do here is to do this. I need like a small step to the inside. Can you please cooperate? Yeah. It should be fine. Something around here. Then extrude back down just a little bit. Okay, something like that. And now need to... Well, I need to do two things. First of all, I need to select this face, split it, because I don't need it to be there. And I want to remove everything that is not gonna be seen. Which I think that should be it. Yep. Actually, this will not be seen too. Okay, that works. And now select this, do level, not that much, just enough. Add with the normals, looks fine. UVs, we need UVs, which is gonna be easy because can do select everything and do that. Give it master material. This one is gonna have two things. This strip of polygons I need to make straight, like that. This one will be tiles, so I can do this. That could be tiles, okay, cool. And this will be metal. Something like this. Okay, that works. Now to make the door. And I think the door should be split into two sides, like left or right. So let's do that real quick. First of all, let me... Something is not looking that good with this. Can I rotate it? That should do. Let's see. Concrete or tiles? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do concrete. It looks cleaner. Okay. Let's do the door. Ah, wait. Before I do that, since I'm gonna be doing the same thing with this, let me do a quick thing. Edit mode. Need this. Wait, not that, not that, not that. Hold up. Nope, not you. Okay, I need this edge and this edge. Let's do quick bevel. That should do. Also UV unwrap. And nope. We did almost. Cool. Master material. Select everything. UV editing. Select. Hold up. Why is this like this? Okay. Now it needs to rotate. Rotate. Okay, that works. Let me check face direction. Okay, cool. That works. Yeah, that works. Okay. I need a cylinder. I'm gonna do 2 meters height. That should do. Let me put it where it needs to go. Oh, I need to make it a little bit smaller, I think. That's fine, that's fine. Let me adjust it. Used to go right around here. Okay, now I can make it smaller. Okay, cool. Let me check the height. Needs to be this height because it needs to fill the whole thing. Okay, now we're gonna do a couple of things. First of all, I'm gonna remove the unnecessary faces. It's gonna be, let's see. Oh wait, first of all I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give it the glass material. Okay. Now let's remove what I don't need. Top, bottom, and whatever is behind the other glass that is opaque. Shares all of this. Okay. Now I need to do one thing here. Need to take this. I need to split it. And by splitting it, I need to have something in the middle, because I'm gonna take that and push it inside to emulate having two pieces of glass, something like that. Okay. Now I need to select all of that, UV, all of that. Still quick unwrap, just to make sure that everything is kosher, everything is halal. And put this there. Yep, and that's glass. I only need to, you know what, let me see. Select the appropriate thing first. Okay, this. Let's do auto smooth. Bruh. Bruh. Also this one. Dude. Like, dude. They make an account like... They make an account immediately and then start using it for the bots. Twitch has a huge bot problem that need to be fixed. Not gonna lie. Okay. I think that works. Okay, that corner works. Okay, now let's do the edge of the building first, because that is gonna need some spline work. For that, let me steal one of those real quick. They should be they only work on one side though. Okay, I'll make a new one real quick. Need a cube. Need it to be 2 meters should be fine. I can adjust it when I, you know what? 2 meters should be fine. Actually, object mode should work too. I need the height to be 25 centimeters. I need this to be, no, Y. I need the Y to be, no, not that, here. 0.2. Actually, let's do 0.25, same. And for this, I only need... I don't need the backside. The backside should go. Select everything. Let me push this to the side. Okay, something like that. So I can remove that. Okay. I can... Actually, let's do the UVs first. Okay, that and that. Mark seams. With the master material. Everything UV unwrap. Okay, cool. So rotate this 90 degrees. Nope. Okay, that works. Now you grab everything, bevel it just a little bit, not that much. Give it weighted normals. Bada bing, bada boom, bob's your uncle. Okay, now just to make the bends, need to split this. So let's do this and split it into 4. Should be enough. Okay, now we have that. Here I'm gonna add an array and I'm gonna add the deform curve so we can do the curve and follow it and all of that jazz. Now I need to make the curve. Enable this. Technically I can grab the curve from the building template itself. Can go edit mode, edge, wait, edit mode on this one. Yes. Select, gonna follow the inner part maybe. Can I, let's see if I can do the metal. I can't do the metal because it's not the same. Okay, cool. I will do the front then. That part, and let's not have the backside because backside is not gonna be needed. Although this side is gonna be needed. Okay, cool. Okay, so I'm gonna duplicate this, separate selection, exit that mode, find this, convert this to curve. Yep, that works. Now I go back to this piece. Let me hide this. Now we can do this. Make this follow a curve. Select the curve that needs to be followed, and same thing to this. Now we need to make this follow the Y, I think. Hold up. Why is it on the bottom first? Need to figure that one out first. Okay, the origin needs to be 3D cursor. Okay, cool. Now I need to flip that, which is easy. I can do -6. Wait. Nope. You know what? Let me just rotate this. It's easier. 180 degrees should do. Yes. Need to just make sure that the UVs are not messed up. That's it. And the UVs are messed up. Okay, cool. In that case, let me fix the numbers of these segments first. Put this the correct height. Something like that. That works. Let me fix this. Should be easy. Okay, wait. That adjusts. Would I? Okay, it's fine. Do that. Select this. Move it a bit. Fixes that. This one fixes that side. And the last one, this one. Just make sure that the UVs are not messed up. The rest should be fine. Don't care about the rest. Okay, that works. Okay, show me this. And let's replicate this one. So after those two, need another array. I want it to go up, so the Z need to be adjusted. I think 10. 10 was the... Yeah, 10 was the size I did for the floors. So if I do that, it should be... Yeah, it should be what it needs to be. I'm gonna do that. That should be fine. That should be enough. Okay, I just need to account for this corner, because this one is... have a 45 degrees. Okay, that works. Let me adjust the size on this side. Actually, that adjusts the size from the other one, so I can technically do 45 degrees. Although I still prefer the 45 degrees angle. Something like this. Let's teach me how to rock. This part of the song is so funny. Okay, let's see. Yep, that works. Now, I need to replicate this to the top side before I do the destroyed part. So that would mean that this... Wait. This one. Need to adjust the size of it first. Hold up. Nope, not you. You, edit mode. Let me cut it up pretty quick. Okay, now I can delete the excess. Now we can do an array. Okay, that works. And I need the corner here, so as soon as I start to cut parts from the top section, the destroyed section, I have enough to to cut this up. Okay, now I can work on the rest. I need to, as I said, I need to account for the entrance over here. The top sections would be... I might do like some glass on the front and concrete walls on the sides. Although I'm not sure how I'm gonna distribute that exactly, but I think that's gonna be the plan for now. And the bottom side will have like a shop or a cafe. I think I'm gonna make a cafe here, because it's gonna be interesting to put some props in front of it over here. This side will not be super visible. Technically it's from this angle, so technically this side will not be visible, so anything here would do. Although I might not even have to put anything here, because as I said, this side is not going to be visible. Only from the inside, like the destroyed part from the inside will be visible. I will cross that bridge when I get to it. Okay, so two things. I need a door here, and I need to sort out what I'm gonna do about the glass over here. If the front of the building will be glass from here and glass from this side. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do glass panels spanning the whole thing from this side and this side. This metal corner will still the same, but all the inside parts are gonna be concrete walls. Maybe metallic beams. Concrete should do. Okay, for the door, I'm gonna steal the door of this building here. Let's work to steal this one. Okay, and some of this. Okay, I can duplicate this. Separate selection. Yes. Okay, I can move this here. Nope, just this. Okay, cool. I can do is to set the origin to the volume of this. Need to turn it 45 degrees so it faces the correct direction. Then apply the rotation. Okay, cool. Now I can move it where it needs to go. And it needs to go right around here, I think. Okay, that works. That should do the trick. Let me move this to... Come on. Move this to the blackout section. Okay, that works. Because when I remove this, I can only see the parts that I need to see. Okay, cool. Glass panels. The whole thing needs to be glass, so... At least this side needs to be glass. Because this side I can keep it all concrete from here, because this is not going to be visible, but this is going to be visible, so... This will be glass. This will be concrete. Okay, I can work with that. In that case, technically I can steal some glass from here. From the side should be better. Those. Duplicate this. Escape, separate by selection. Select this. The origin to the volume of that. Move this here. Move it where it needs to go. Okay, that works. Let me remove this real quick. Because I kinda need to make sure that those two panels intersect, but not that much. Also, I don't need the top and the bottom, I only need the sides. So let's do that. Hit mode, select everything, select this way. Do this real quick. Also select the bottom part. Look at those. Okay, that works. Bada beam, bada boom. Let's see. Okay, now this should be easy to do, and you just need an array that goes to the other side, so -1. Yeah, that amount of copies should do. Although technically I would still prefer for them to be smaller. So let me do this. Should be easy to do. Can move this until it reaches the end of that section, because this is gonna have like a metal beam going upwards, so that's fine. That spacing should be fine. Okay. Now I need to apply this. Go back to the edit mode because I need to cut off this section for the door. So only need the involvements of those two. Go here, go here. Doesn't, well, technically it does matter because I need to see the bezel. Okay, that goes. You select those. Cut that. Then I need to select those. Cut that. Okay, cool. Now I can delete what I don't need, which is just this. Yeah, and that works. Okay. The thing that I'm slightly worried about is, since the top sections are gonna be glass, I need to make sure that, you know what, it's not that problem. Because the only thing that I need to do is duplicate this from the other side to have it double-sided. And that might not be entirely needed, because also there's the thing about some parts of the geometry not being visible, which is the inner part of this face. So I only need to account for the top parts that are visible of the side of the glass. Okay, I think that might work. And in that case, I will have to steal something from here, which is gonna be this part. Duplicate this. Wait. Okay, select that, duplicate it, separate selection. Yep, makes a new object. Yes, that's kind of what I need. And let's do array. I need 4 panels, and let's move it up. First of all, let me do another array, because I need one that goes up. Oh, that's going to the front. Up is gonna be Y in this case. Okay. So now can move this up. That should, yeah, that's what I need. That works. Okay, I can hide the building. Now we have the glass that we need for this face of the building. That works. I need the pillar for this corner, which I might as well steal from. Should I though? Should I? I think I might as well make one quickly. Because I needed to cover this in a 45 degrees, but it's gonna. You know what? I think I can do one better. I can duplicate this and escape. Hold up. What did I duplicate? I selected that. Yes, duplicate, escape. No, I didn't duplicate it. Wow. Hold up. This. Duplicate. Okay. It did work. Okay. Now I remove the arrays with the curves and stuff. Now I should be able to move it. Let me see. Yes. Okay. In this case, I can move it this way. This way. Hold up. This should be 90. Okay. And then I need it to move 45 degrees this way. Bro. 0. Okay. Good God. Good God. That count was made 3 minutes ago. Damn. It's funny. Okay, this should be, let's see, 45 degrees this way. Yes. Hold up. It's gonna be kind of confusing to look at, but yep, needs to go there, and I need it to be a little bit longer. It should be. Oh, actually, since the origin is at the bottom, it's gonna be easier to deal with. Can do that. Now I can make it longer. Which is something like that should be fine. Let me see. I needed to cover the glass. the opposite side, police. Police. Okay. For it to cover the side, it needs to be protruding right around here. So I need it to be a little bit wider. In that case, select this, local. Let's make it wider. If I need it to be wider, it shall be wider. This should work. Okay. One thing that I need to do, since I don't need those faces or those faces, so I can move those, remove those two. Also, I don't need the extra edges because this geometry is not gonna curve. Nope. Okay. Okay, let's see. I need 5 of them, but the 5 of them are way too long. That should be fine. That should be enough. Oh, okay. The distance for the first floor is a little bit higher than the other ones. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. So I just need to adjust this until the middle of the beams is tall enough. Okay, that works. I think I want to have some metal beams going between the panels of glass. Don't know why, I think that would look good. Okay, why not? Let me use this then. I'm gonna duplicate this. Make it straight this way. 0 degrees should do. Then I can move this right around here. And let me make it so it's smack dab the middle between them. Okay, that works. That also works. Pendulum. Such good music. Okay, that works. Something's gonna be a little bit inconsistent since this door is a little bit offsetted from the metal beams, but gotta do what you gotta do, not gonna lie. Okay. Another array that goes to the side, which is gonna be, I think, the Y. Nope, it is gonna be the Z axis. Yes, it is the Z axis. Let me make sure that this then is in the correct location. Come on, ball mouse, come on, help me out. Not. Ball mouse is not helping at this point. Nope, that's way too much. 7.5, not 8.5. Okay, that works. Give me 2 copies. Actually, I think that works. Yeah, that works. Okay, so if I look at it like this, yeah, that works. I just need to sort this mess. Just not that hard to do. Just need to apply this and this, and then go to edit mode. Cut this to the bezel like this. Fill the face, and we're done. It's one hell of a building skeleton. Okay. We need the outside concrete walls for this one. Easy enough. Although, say we're looking this direction. Yeah, the back corner is gonna be visible just a little bit, but it's gonna be visible. So I need this to be in the back side too. Or at least I think I know what I'm gonna do. Gonna do this. I need to draw another one here. Yep. 45 degrees. Okay, cool. Because I need something to exist for that side, because the camera is in this angle, and if anything reaches this corner of the screen, this will be visible. Okay, so I take this one, duplicate it, turn it. Let me look at it from the top side, that's gonna be easier. That should do. Not perfect, but that should do. Okay, now I can do a wall for this side. And I think this wall should be fine. Okay, let's see. Since I solved the issue with the tiling textures and everything, I can do one solid plane. And please give me something that is workable. Give me 8. That should do. I think that should do. That should work. Okay. Okay. This one should have... this is the issue. I need to give it its own material. I either save materials or I save geometry. Which is gonna be material or geometry? You know what? Fuck that. Seven materials is better in general. So let's do planes. Do another plane and let it be 2 meters. And let's give it the master material. And I set this to use normal concrete, should be fine. You know what? Actually, keep that there. Can grab. Wait, hold up. There you go. Nope. Couple of arrays should do the trick. Okay. Watch out for the ground. Also, why is this higher than the ground? Let me check this side. Yes, it is higher than the ground. Okay, that still works. Now I need to up the count for this one. And this one. And cut whatever it's not needed. Okay. Let's see. It should be the corner, right? So this should see if I did the cut in the correct place. Nope, it's not. Okay. Need to aim right around here. Let's see. Nope, it's still not. Hold up. If that's the case, should be here. This should be it. Should? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Okay, that works. That side is covered. Okay, what's next? What's next? Already 2 hours and I'm still working on this building. Okay. Let's do... I will keep this face to this part. We do this first. Can take this wall, duplicate it, move it to this side. So I need it to exist here. As the face that is gonna be destroyed from this angle. And yeah, I guess that works. I need one thing to exist here. I need some space from here, so what I can do, actually, see if this works first. Select everything, do extrude. Yep, that will not work. Yeah, that also doesn't work. Let me do fill. Let's insert this a little bit. That works. And delete the face. Hold up. Something is off. Nah. Might as well clean it up manually. That would take way less time. Now I want to only select visible stuff. This is some tricky stuff to work on, not gonna lie. Okay, that works. Now, give me the inside of this. Do this real quick. Delete this. Now let's select... Hold up. Nope. Select all of that. Let's split it, just to make sure that it's sharp. Although, I can keep it that way. And I might as well just select this edge and move it outwards. That would make it look just fine. Okay, that works. Now, if I look at it from here, since it has this slight beveled edge, when I do the floors, I have something to overlap with. Okay, for the floors now, the important part. Hold up. Why is this doing this? Why is it doing this? Dude, what's up? Oh, okay. It did a huge oopsie. It sucks. There is an edge that I didn't select, I think. Hold up. Oh, come on. You know what? Nah. Oh, that. It will be easier for me to do it this way. Close this. Now select that. See if I fill this. Oh, still not filling it correctly. Oh, actually, there is an option for that, actually. I do this, I think. Oh, okay, this fills it as an ingon. Okay. You know what? Let me bridge instead. Okay. Now I can remove those edges. Okay. Select this. Move it inside. Yes. Should be fine from either side. Now move it outwards. I can remove this. Whew, thank you. That was tedious to deal with. Okay, now it's the same thing from both sides. Okay, cool. Now, the floors. The floors of the thing. Let me see. Floors, and tiles. Also, this wall is gonna end. Wait. This wall should end this way. I think it works out. Yep, that works. Also, let me check. Yeah, this should face that way. Okay. Also, this side of the wall doesn't exist, so that's good. Cool. You know what? For the floors, I can steal something from the building. Hold up. Face orientation. Okay. Ready, selecting that. Give me one face. Copy, separate selection. Okay. Now this could go 90 degrees this way. This could be 0. Okay. Let's do sides. Should go on the Y, I think. Yes. This should be here. Man, this music makes me feel old. Holy shit. This is like 2005? Okay. Another array should do the trick. This one should go on the z-axis, then on the z-axis. That should do. Why is it doing anything? Hold up, hold up. Yeah, this is not working for some reason. You know what? Let me deal with whatever this needs to be first. So, do I tiles? Should be tiles. Should be tiles. What type of tiles? Let's do those ones. It should be fine. It should be fine. Although, I'm gonna do Nope, that's not gonna work smoothly, I guess. Let's see. This might work. Hold up. I might be cooking here. Hold up. Yeah, I think something like this would work actually. From the distance is gonna be viewed from. I don't think it's gonna matter much. Just that I need to make it so it's not that obvious. And that works. That works. Okay, cool. Okay, now I can apply those arrays real quick. Hold up. Now give me another one. And this one needs to go up. Nope. Why does not... it doesn't want to go upwards. Don't know why. You know what? Let me apply all transforms real quick. Let me set the origin to the volume. And let's try this again. Am I looking at it incorrectly? Yeah, it does not go upwards. Why? 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 This is annoying. Should be able to go up, but it's not going up. What if? What if? No, 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 you. Okay, before I even deal with that, let me do this. Remove this part, remove this part. Now grab me the edge. This should work. At least I think it should. Yeah. I think Blender does not like beveling points. Which is actually, yeah, it's actually fine. Let me do this. Merge by distance, and the distance would be 0.01. Okay, that works. Let me cut this by hand. Okay, should do. And one from this point to the middle of this one. That works. Now one that goes from here to here. Okay. Now I can discard what I don't need, which is this one, and this one. And then I can remove this. Okay. Okay, that should be good enough. Now I need to figure out why the hell does this not wanna go up. Well, don't care at this point. Let's just move it by hand. Okay, that works. Another copy. One more. Yeah, the top one is not needed. Hi man, what's up? How's the Monday going? Okay, I think that works. It's tedious, but it works. Okay, now I can just make those one single object. No, this does not. Wait, hold on. Select it like this. Join those. Origin to center of the I still need Ah, it's still at work. Ah, you should still at work. At least for an hour. At least. Unless you started late. But you should be out in an hour or so. Well, I still have few buildings to make. I need at least one building here and one 3 hours. Oh, that's way too much. Well, it is what it is. I still need to make one building here, one face of a building behind it, and 2 buildings here, and I think 2 buildings here, and that should be it. Although making the buildings to look unique and at the same time trying to think about how they are gonna be destroyed, it's kind of tricky. It's kind of taken extra time to figure out. Okay, I think I don't need this anymore. Oh, actually, I do need it because I still did not apply this. Which, I should do. Should at least apply those 2. I can remove this. Okay, cool. Let me merge the entrance thing. So it should be this one, the circle, and the glass. Nope. Set origin to the surface. Okay, cool. This one is one section, this one is one section. The glass too should be merged, I think. So this, and wait, this is one thing. Yes, it is one. And this is another. Okay, so this and this. So this one need to be applied first. And then I can select this and this and join them. Okay. That works. I need to apply this and the other one back here. Apply both, and then I need to join both. Okay. What else? Oh yeah, those. I think this one, and no. This one is one thing. Yeah, it's one single object. And that's one wall, those are the, okay. So what's those 2? That's the door and that's the glass, okay. Okay. It should be fine then. Okay, so what I need to do is to work on the inside. Yeah, I need to do the inside now. We need 4 pillars. So if I look at it from the angle with the game, which is gonna be something like this. It's gonna get as close as this, I think. So whatever is gonna be visible here. Well, it is what it is. I'm gonna be working on it anyway. So we need four pillars in the middle, and we need walls for this section and the elevator shaft, and I need to open a hole for it in all of those floors. Okay, pillar is easy. Pillar is just a cube. Let's do keep it at 2 meters, that's fine. I just need to edit mode. Before edit mode, I can edit it from here, so those two will be 0.45, 0.45. Okay. And I don't need the top and the bottom. Not gonna be visible. Okay. And I'm gonna bevel the edges. Those edges at least. So bevel those real quick. Something like this. And now we need weighted normals, and I need to at least unwrap one edge. So mark seam, select everything, UV unwrap, give it the master material. I need the concrete. That's the soundtrack that I need to work to. Okay. Have that, move that there, and we have concrete. Now I actually need to hide the building real quick. Oh wait, keep it just for a second. Let's do array. The array needs to go up. Give me 7 copies for now. Oh, I need 6 of them, not just 4. Okay. Forgot. Totally forgot. It's fine though. Okay, that works. Give me 1 more array. This one should go to this side. 7.05. Nope, 7.05. Way too much, okay. 3. Nope. 2.5. Okay, that works. Okay, give me 1 more array. 1 more. This one will go to Y, I think. Yes. Two, 5. 3. Okay, 5. You know what? I hope Konami actually does one thing good in their existence and make Zone of the Enders 3. Because that game will be fire. It will be so good if they do it. Like with modern technology and stuff. Although, I don't have too much trust in Konami to do something good. Okay, give me... You know what? That should do. That should be fine. Okay, we have the pillars. I need... Let's see. Give me this. Okay. Edit modes. Let's see. Do we have enough geometry there to do something with? Some of it is in the correct place, but not all of it. Okay, give me everything and let me cut it out around here. Nope, no. Hold up. Okay, that's good. That's good. Give me everything. Let me cut this side. Hopefully it does cut both sides, right? Shit. Okay. One more. I wanna cut this. Nope. 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 Still no. Okay, cool. And then I select those and delete faces. Now we should have clear view for the elevator shaft. Yeah, uninterrupted view. Okay, cool. Now I just need the inner walls. Yep, a couple of inner walls should do the trick. Let's see. Inner walls. Where did my slipper go? Okay. The walls should be, let's see, from this angle. This wall will be visible from this side. This wall too. This wall. So all walls that are visible from this side, and then one wall that is visible from this side and from this side. I think it's gonna be easier for me to make something that is visible from all sides and then delete what I don't need later on. Easy enough. Give me cube. Yep, same size should do. And I need the Y to be 0.2. And technically that's it. Okay. Now, don't need that face, don't this face. Also, I don't need the sides. Technically, I don't need the sides, so the sides will go too. Okay, cool. Let me do UV unwrap. Give it the master material as always. Can I just overlap them? Manually overlapping them will be faster. Yeah, that works. Now I need to align it. That works. Hold up. Need one more array. Conversion software version 7.0. Eating seed is the best time activity. This something looks very off. Weird. Oh well. Okay. Let's see. Need another copy. Need it to align with... Nope. Yeah, that should do. Should go here. Yep, that works. And another one over here. Okay, that works. Now, for the last three, yeah, for this one I need to apply the first, this one too, and this one. Okay, now can just cut what I don't need. Okay, cool. Hold up, if that's the case, yeah, just delete that. Let's see, this one, copy, remove it. All right, so technically those are all the walls that I need for now. Unless we are talking about the back wall. The back wall is needed too. Okay, the far back. Give me this one. 90 degrees. This should be 0. Okay, cool. Show me the face direction. It's the inner wall, so is that enough to obscure it? It needs to cover, yeah, the sides. Okay, cool. This also needs to cover the sides, like that. That's fine. Cool. I need some extra geometry for this one. Easy. Select this. Okay. Okay. Should do. Can I merge? Okay. Merge by distance. Yeah, that works. Okay. Now I can cut what I don't need, which is actually no. Go back a bit. Edit mode. Nah, wait, hold up. Okay, cool. Okay, that should be all I need in the inside of this building. Okay. Let me see. I think I'm not gonna do the top level because it's not gonna be visible on camera. It's mostly like this side. So up to this floor. Okay, now we need to see what's gonna be done for some of the distraction. I need to make some sort of geometry that would be used for cutting off sections of the building, which is not gonna be easy to do. You know what? I think I have a plan. Let me see. If I don't know if this is gonna work, but if I do make a UV sphere, okay, a UV sphere that is needed. I need it to be kind of huge. Yep, something big. Okay, now do I have a displacement modifier? Displace, here it is. And can I... Okay, it just uses an image. So let me grab something. I need some sort of noise image. This is something that I used to do all the time. Need noise. Does fractal noise would look better? I think fractal would do. Okay, I think this would do. It's a trick that I used to do all the time. Okay, need to put it somewhere on the disk. So let's do this. Okay, this here, and then no, I wanna. Do I have to? Oh, it does have noise. Oh, okay. I don't have to grab an image. Okay, that works. Although, how can I... It's not gonna do. Because it gives me noise, but it does not give me... Okay, this works. Okay. Alright, I think this should do. I think this should do the trick. Okay. So, let me put this in place. Need to make sure that it follows the same location. Other one, so something like this. And try it around this location. Okay, that should do. I can hide this. Now, let's see how this would go. Let's see, I wanna cut the floors first. So I select this, go here, I need a boolean, and the boolean should... Hold up, wait. Why does this have an array? Oh, okay, it's the array that I didn't use. Okay, cool. Needs the sphere, and bada bing, bada boom. It cuts off chunks of the floors exactly as I wanted to do. Like, it should be chaotic when it starts to cut parts of the floors. The only thing that I need to make sure that it's not doing is cutting off parts of the bottom one that I don't want to touch. So sphere, I'm gonna just squish it this way. That should do. If I hide it, yes, it does not touch the bottom one, but the other ones are destroyed in a chaotic manner, which should be what I need to do. Okay, now pillars, same thing. Although I think I'm gonna apply the arrays first. Okay. Boolean, sphere. Hold up. Should be the sphere. Okay. Why does this here show up? The hell? Bruh. What's going on? Ah, okay. I see. Oh, wait. There is something that I can do actually. I can... Ooh, this is interesting. This is very interesting. So it transfers the material from the thing I'm using to cut off the hull. If in that case, it would be very beneficial for me to make sure that the sphere has the texture that I needed to have. Okay, you know what? Let me do that real quick. Hold up. First. Let me see. Here it's taking everything, right? Okay. So I need to make sure that the UV of the sphere is taking the correct texture. Okay, that works. Let me see. No, it does not. It does not end, my friend. I'm good. I'm good. Trying to do some damage to this project. Get few things done. Okay, I think this should do. And if I... Oh, hold up. If I'm gonna do that, let me give it a new material then. Okay, I don't need this material. I need a new one. This one should be... Oh, give it. It needs to... Let's do the shading real quick. It needs to have the master material, which I can copy from... If I go to any one of those, I can... Why did I choose that? Give me this. And we'll take... I'll take everything. Okay. Delete those. This. And here, this goes immediately there because I don't need to adjust the colors. And I just need to adjust... Actually, not even. It's using the same texture that I need. So yeah, this should be fine. Now, if I'm correct about what I was thinking here, this should... Oh yeah. Hold up. This one. Yeah, okay. Can transfer the texture from there. Yeah, that works. That works. In that case, this also should work if I select the floors. Of course. If I go to edit mode and select the borders of everything. This is gonna take a while. Easy thing to do is to select it like this. Okay, cool. And then I can go, nope. Need to just extrude on the Z-axis, not by much. 0.2. That should be enough. And yes, okay. Now if I exit this and go here and tell it to do this, it's not going perfectly, I guess. Oh, I think I know what to do here. Instead of just doing the edges, I can extrude the whole thing. This will make it fill the whole space. 9. Should do. Let's see. This should work. It is. There is some jankiness, but it's working better than I expected. Okay. There is some things to fix, but most of it should be fine. Okay, let me try this. If I select the sphere. Indeed. Although sometimes the jank is not a good thing to have. At least to keep my own sanity. Okay, this works way better. Yeah, sometimes the jank makes life very hard. And in that case, it's not welcome. Okay, now I need to deal with the walls here. Most of the things that I wanted to have destroyed are working as intended currently. Okay, I think that works. I need this wall to be destroyed now, so I'm gonna do the same thing. Let me put it in edit mode, select everything, do something like this, and then give it boolean, select the sphere, and tell it to transfer the texture. Hold up. Why is this not cutting? It's not me. It's not my family. Oh, come on. Yes, yes, indeed. It's one of the best songs ever made. A lot of songs from the Cranberries are super good. I wish if she lived a little bit more, she would have made some banger music. Okay, this is... Okay, so it's just that. Yeah, there's some jankiness in the texture, but I can live with that. The distraction is going better than I thought, not gonna lie. Okay, so I need to do the same with this one. It's gonna be quite challenging. Is this in IS 1916? Okay, this one, I think I know what to do. Okay, for this one first, let me adjust this a little bit. Get this. Yesterday I learned of the fact that is extremely funny. When the US got Osama bin Laden back in the day, they discovered few games that he had in his library. And can you tell which ones he played? Because it's very funny. And keep in mind that it's Osama bin Laden, so... Yeah, it's Osama bin Laden. When the US got him, they searched his place and they found few video games in his library. Try to guess which games did they find. Nope. There is a game that had fighting in it, war and stuff, but it's not a shooter. And believe me, the selection of games are very funny. Nope. Think about old games. No shooting, no FPS games. But old games. And I mean old. Nope. Let's say one of them is an RTS game. Not Blizzard. Command and Conquer, the first one. Okay, That's one game. They found a JRPG in his collection. Can you tell which one? A Japanese RPG game. They found one in his yeah. Can you tell which JRPG they found? Which one? They found Final Fantasy VII. They found 7 in his collection. Yeah, imagine Osama bin Laden playing Final Fantasy VII on the PS1. I think they found another one. Let me remember if I... They found Command & Conquer. They found Final Fantasy. Ah, yeah. They found a game. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? The guy is gone now, so we can only speculate. Maybe, who knows? But as I said, we really don't know. We really don't. But it's really funny. It's extremely funny to me that they even found video games in his collection. That fact alone is funny. Okay, that looks good. Who thought the guy was a gamer? Who thought? Take up the jacket. Man's not hot. Okay, sphere. Ooh, this one is kind of interesting. Let's see. Can I do this? Yes, and transfer the texture. There is this. What is this? What is this? Okay, I need to rebuild this sphere again. Give it a little bit more length this way. That should be fine. Okay, let's fix that. Yeah, it's part of it. It's like a singular beam of metal of rebar that they put there that kept that section of the concrete holding on. Yeah, rebar. Okay, this one, apply, boolean, sphere, transfer the texture. Yeah, looking good so far. There is some jankiness, but nothing that I can't fix. Actually, let me do that. Give me edges. This one, come on. Oh, yeah. Need to merge by distance. Okay, cool. This one, bridge them. Let me see. Way better. Okay, cool. Did they touch the back walls? I don't think so. The back walls should be fine. I think it touched this one. Okay, let me do this. Generate boolean sphere. Should transfer the texture and hold tolerant. Because it touched the back side of it. Just a bit. Okay. So far so good. Okay, cool. Now I need those metal parts to be cut off. Okay, let's do that. Apply this, give it boolean to the sphere, tell it to come on. Does not need to transfer the material, but it needs to cut the things and needs to accept holes. And of course there's another stray triangle, but I can fix this manually later, so I don't have to care about it too much. This one though, this one is wild. Hold up. There's few wild ones. Well, I'll leave it for later. Could be fixed. Okay. Next, I think this one should be easy to deal with. So booleans, the sphere, this one and this one. Okay, cool. Now the glass. This one might look a bit off. Okay. Yeah, this one, since the glass doesn't have thickness, although from the angle, I think it should have, yeah, the glass panels should have some thickness to them. Okay, easy fix. Edit mode. Let's do top side, okay. Select what I don't need, which is this, and this. Oh, actually it didn't select them. Okay, cool. Cool, Blender, wasted my time, cool. Okay, now I can delete those faces. Okay. Select everything and let's do some extrude shenanigans. Should do the trick. Now if I exit this, glass is broken. Although it's not using the correct material for the glass, but that could be fixed. Okay, so far so good. There is some jankiness, but it could be fixed. Let's see. Yeah, I can make that work. That should be fine. All right. Now I need to apply a whole. This is gonna take a while. Okay, need to go one by one. This I don't have to touch. This one I need to apply the boolean. This apply this. This, wait, what is this? Okay, it's that one. Oh yeah, of course, that's fine, like that. And yeah, that does not need anything. This too. Apply this. Brother, come on. And I think this is the last one. Yes. I can get rid of the... You know what? I'm gonna keep the sphere. Yeah, have fun. Have fun, man. Okay, let's put this aside. Okay, now I need to fix those shenanigans. Okay, need to select this, this, and this. And I think those two. What are these? What are these, man? Yep. You know what? I think I can do something about those two, so I will keep them. This one. Okay, the rest should be fine. Okay. To fix those is actually extremely easy, I think. Can use the knife to cut between, see, between this, no, this one and this. And now, I think when I select those and delete, we'll keep this face, so that should be fine. Okay, now, glass. I need to make sure that the glass had the correct material for it. This one is gonna be kinda hard to do. Oh, it's actually, yeah, it's actually selecting the correct one. Okay, cool. I need to do the UVs for those ones. So move them from here to here. Let's see. Okay, okay, that works. The glass does not need that now. Okay, that works. Okay, now I need to fix this. Those need to be split. And can split those. This one, no, this, come on. This, split. And, okay, that should be fine. Now, this wall is kind of easy because I don't need the back side of the wall. So to fix it, I just need to select it and delete it. Off you go. Also, I can delete the bottom side and the back side. Okay, cool. Okay, now I need to finish this part of the building. Okay, first of all, I need to delete what I don't need at the bottom, because there is a lot of stuff that does not need to exist. Okay, cool. Also, I think the bottom side of this wall does, this one and this one can also go. Although, okay, those two layers, and I think I can get rid of all of those. Not visible. Like totally not visible. And in that case, can go for this. There is all of those and all of those. The back side of those, the side of those two faces, and all of these and these. Also, the bottom side of each one, since it's only gonna be viewed from the top. Also, this whole one does not need to exist. These ones, wait. These ones, and these ones. Okay, clean. Show me the face orientation, so we'll have some stray ones. Okay, all of it should be fine, except this. What is this? There is one flipped thing here. The hell? Who are you? Oh, it's this face. It's part of this face. What? Oh, okay. Okay, so to fix this one, I need to remove this vertices. That vertex shouldn't exist there. Yeah, that works. Cool. The metal will live on. What? Hold up. Where did this go? Where did this go? Hold up. What the hell? Oh, I think I've deleted something that I shouldn't have. No. Yes, I did. Indeed I did. Of course I did. Okay. Very close to that one, so I'll have to delete it manually. Actually, you know what? I forgot. This side of the glass shouldn't even exist. But the metal that is way. Metal was much destroyed. Okay. Okay, now to fix this. Should be an easy fix. Just need some glass. You know what? Wait, you. Both of you. Both of you can go. Edge, edge, edge. I need this to extrude. Hold up. No, it's. I'm a dying meat. Yep, that works. Wake up, get out there. Okay, cool. Now. You know what, let me cut off the top of those. Might as well. Okay. Yeah, that works. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da. Now a lot of more cleanup. No, you stay. Wake up, get out there. Okay. So that whole side I should not touch. Okay, fine. Oh, this one too. Okay. Nope, you stay. Yep, all of those could go. Nice. Okay, yeah. All right, cool. Now I need to clean up the sides. Okay. I can remove some unnecessary parts of those objects in the middle. So let's see. You, wait, you, and you. Okay, works. That works. Okay, now we go back to this place. This lovely place over here. We want to work on something similar to this. Shouldn't be that big of a deal. Put this to the side. So I'm gonna steal this real quickly. Split by selection. Okay. This is gonna be just a divider between this section and this section. Could be stretched a bit. Okay, cool. Let's see. Can grab this, make a copy. Hold up. Nope. Turn it 90 degrees. Or 0 degrees, since that's the original direction of it. Okay. That should do. That also should do. Let's get rid of everything that does not need to exist. Those and this. Okay. Let me do some maintenance, so that's by distance. Okay, cool. Now I can use this. Need one line there and one line in the middle of that. Remove those, and we're left with a clean wall. Okay. For this one, I'm gonna do the same thing. You know what? Wait. First of all, let's see. UVs. Yeah, all of them should be here. I was thinking of using something else instead of this texture. Let me see. How would this one look? Not bad, although it needs some... Okay. I have an idea, just to make sure that I'm not... Okay, should work. Okay, better. Now, let's see. I want this to... Hold up. It's gonna be just tricky enough for it to be annoying. Okay, let me do this. Give me... Okay. Not that. Give me cube. Keep it as is. Move it there. Need this to be 2.5. Okay, that should do. Oh, actually, that's way too high. 2.25. Yep, that's good enough. Need this to be 3 meters. 4. Give me 5. 5 should do. Oh, actually 6. Bit much. 5.5. Yeah, with some persuasion should do. Okay. The depth should be 0.6. And need it to be side of it. Okay, cool. Now, to me, this needs to have some precision into it. Okay, that works. That's a good template. Okay. We'll bevel those two. This edge and this one. Okay, cool. Now, one 5 and give me 3 segments. 3 segments should do. Okay. Yep. Now I need to transfer this into this wall. which is not going to be easy to do, but we shall try. We shall try indeed. Okay, so I need to get this boolean and give it this one. Select this, hide it. Okay, go back to this. This is not gonna be easy, isn't? Actually, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's fine. Okay, you can go. Now give me this. Did not. Just let's remove what it's not necessary, which is the bottom part, obviously. Oh, come on. This is gonna suck a bit. Okay. Oh, yeah, that sucks. That sucks. It's because this needs to extend more than the wall. It needs to extend to the bottom. Yeah, okay. Oh, come on. Yeah, now it works. Okay. Oh, come on. Why did it still use that one? It should go... Come on. Oh. It's because of this. Yes. Point 5. Okay, the inside will be glass and metal, so it's not gonna be very huge problem. Although I need to sort out the UVs for those surfaces. So let me do that real quick. Can I give it thickness without trying too hard? Belize. Okay, I think I can. Yeah, it's just one side and move. Okay, that should do. But I need to do it to all of them. In that case... I need this, you know what, I need the whole thing. Oh, they're not the... They're not the same orientation, so I need to select the ones that share the same orientation first. Okay, in that case, give me this one, and give me this one. Let me move those first. Should look fine on the other side too. Yes, it does. Okay. Now give me this side. Okay, that's fine. Now the corners. The corners are gonna be extremely tricky to deal with. Like, very tricky to deal with. Yeah, it's gonna be very tricky to deal with. Let's see. It should be done like this. Okay, now the other side. Where is it? Needs to go this way? No, this way. Okay, so all of them need to go to that edge. All right. Holy hell. Man, what's up with that one? Actually, something is off. That one shouldn't be there. Okay, that goes there. Oh, I see. This one... One of the sides is messed up for that one. Yeah, it still should be fine. Since the top side is not gonna be super visible. Okay. Can leave that alone. Okay, let's get rid of this with the chamfer. That should do. So let's do a couple more. So why is it so stretched? Yeah, that one is extremely stretched. Should be stretched, but not that much. Okay, I'll leave it small with a small radius. Couple more, come on. Okay, now this should take that. Okay, we need glass. Glass could be easily obtained. Although I need like a continuous slab of glass. Or we can cheat. Here's how. Give me this. Put it here. Push it inside. Something like that. Now grab me some of these. to happen, and you'll be there. Okay. Need a couple of those here. And give me one more. Oh wait. Nope. Yes. Yeah, that should do. Need to just delete the extra one. Okay, I'll deal with that in a bit. Okay, now we need the glass. Shell's gonna be easy, just grab that. Edit mode, I need one slab. Okay, this is gonna interfere with the door. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. Move this back. Back and off. Now move this back. Yeah, that works. Grab this, edit mode. After I apply this, of course. Ah, yeah. You can do that. Now you can. Ah. You go. Oh, hold up. What the hell? I deleted one face. And this too. Okay, now we deal with this. Bada bing, bada boom, and we have shop in the bottom part. That works. And now the final part of this cleanup. Oh, this is gonna be, well, technically it should be fine. I almost have everything applied correctly. Okay, let's see. But can apply this. Yeah, everything should have. Okay, this should work. Okay, join those. Set the origin to the center of this. Actually, set it to the center of the volume. Nope. Center of the surface should work. Okay, cool. I need to fix the normals. So I need to add a weighted normal, and then I need to do them by the group. Okay, first of all, let me clean this one up. You and you should not exist. In the middle of this too. Okay. Now, what parts should have the weighted normals? Few parts that will take me some time to deal with. You know what? Leave it off for now. Can deal with that later. Dude, 4 hours to finish this lonely piece of garbage. God damn it. Okay. Next one. At least we finish another one before I go. Okay. What do we have? If I bring those back, can select this one and hide it. That one is done. Can try and do the corner one. This one. That would leave those 5, like those 4 and this one. Technically this one should be intact, minus like a small part of it. So this one would be easy. Also, oh, I forgot about this one. This one is just a wall though, so this one should be easy to deal with. Actually, I might just duplicate this one and put it here too. That one is gonna be just in the back, will be barely seen. Now let me do that real quick. So I need to grab this one. Oh yeah, first of all. And this one, the 5th one. Okay. Okay. Now I can grab this one, duplicate it. Give it a name. Can move it to the back here. But I need it to be taller, so first of all let me get rid of this one. You know what? I will get rid of it when I'm done. Okay, this one is not gonna be easy to make taller, but I'll try my best. And okay, hold up. Select all of those. Now deselect. Wait, I can do it this way. Let's see. It did select everything, right? Yes, it did. Okay. Now I can... Oh, forget about the top ones. Okay. I will leave this here. Now I need the top. First of all, let me hide what I don't actually need, so it doesn't get more confusing. Can go, and should be fine. I can hide those in the middle. And let's see. Hide those. Now I can select the top and move it on its own. Okay. Now I need to make sure that this get to the correct location. Okay, that works. Move this down. Okay, that works. Now I need extension to those. Mata. Okay. Are they connected though? Oh, they're not. Okay. Nope, nope. Connect those. Okay, I need the corners now. That's the last part. Mata. Up you go. Mata. Okay, now I need to cut those real quick. Yep, that works. That works. Now I can get rid of this. Okay, that's done. Mata. Mata! Also, I think I can, hold up. Can take those and swap the UVs to something else, just to make it different. This could be changed to... I think I can do... Come on. Can do this maybe? not? Bit stretched, but it should work. Yeah, that works. Makes it different enough. Okay, so the next one I should make this one so I can complete this front section. Should be easier to focus on. What should I do here? Let me see. Buildings, yeah, more buildings. Hmm. You know what? For this one, I might do another curved building with some like corner balconies, or I can keep it rectangular but do corner balconies. I can make like the balconies look this way, this direction, and have the rest of the wall here concrete, and then pillar, a little bit of a wider pillar here, and then in this section it would be maybe normal windows along this edge and this edge, or maybe just technically can do two, or a large window here, like a long one, and a single one here, and maybe have another store in this corner over here, and the entrance of the building here. Oh, or I can make a corner, like a corner store here. I think that should be good enough. Okay. So, you know what, before I do that, I might take a quick break, and I will be back in a few minutes. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. This one should be faster than the other one, since I don't have to deal with so much. Also, before I start, I need to do some more cleanup here, since I've noticed that this thing does not need all of this. Okay. And this one also does not need most of this, since that is going to be obscured by I'll keep this at least. The rest should go. Okay, now this one. For this one I need two things. I need to make the balconies, and I need to make the low. Basically I'm gonna make one continuous floor and duplicate it, and then deal with the bottom part, and then maybe do the damage here. But I don't think I'm gonna do this one. Here's why: because at the distance where the camera is, at most is gonna see this section over here. So I don't know if I'm gonna do it necessarily, but I will see when we get there. We'll see what's gonna happen. Also, I'm gonna track one thing real quick. If I select this, and this. Trying to figure out how much geometry I have. Now, you know what, basically everything in here, and that includes, right, everything in here. So all of that goes to 40,000, wait, faces. 18,000 faces, nearly 35,000 triangles. Okay, not bad. Not bad. So overall for the whole map it should be something near the 60,000 to 100,000 triangles, so it should be good enough for the number of faces. Optimizing performance for mobile is a big pain in the ass, not gonna lie. Okay. Corner balconies. Let me check some references here. Actually, okay, there's this one, which is corner balcony, but those ones are curved, and I'm thinking of making it straight, not curved. I think there is a few more I've seen. One here, maybe. Yeah. Well, where is it? I thought yeah, Overwatch 2 has, well, Overwatch 1 or 2, because both have the same Ursa. They have some good designs for the maps. Oh yeah. It is a corner balcony, but it's at the top of the building, not on the side. Should be... Where is it? I swear I've seen some corner balconies that are square. Well, it's not gonna matter much. I just need to make sure that the design itself works. Because the balconies I made for those two buildings are like straight concrete and metal. But for these ones, I want to make the edge glass, like the walkway, just to make it look different. So yeah. Also, the corner balcony is gonna only show this face and the back side of the corner. So I don't, as soon as I'm done with this part, I don't have to pay any attention to this part. So I think I'm gonna just wing it right now and see what I can come up with. One thing that I might start with is to steal something from here. Actually, I don't have to, because I just need some concrete slabs to make the corner out of. So should be able to do it with a cube real quick. The bottom half should be concrete and the top half should be glass, so should be maybe half a meter. 2 meters this way, 2 meters this way. That should be fine. Let me move it up. Technically I can do it from this cube. So what I was thinking is to do this. Select this face, this one, and the bottom one. Do this. This should take 0.2, something like this. And then I can remove the faces that I don't need. Go to edge, select those, bridge them. But I want the seam between those two slabs to be visible, so what I'm gonna do is fake it. Select this, use the bevel tool. Let's see. One, maybe a little bit more. Yeah, this works. And then I can select this, scale it down. It at least should fake the corner between the two slabs. But technically, before I even do that, I should do the UVs. So let's see. The corner should be visible. The bottom part should not. The bottom part should go. Okay. That in the middle. Okay. Can do 90 degrees this way. Come on. Okay. Oh, forgot, that's the metal part. Move it up. Okay, this is the one that I need. Now I can adjust the rest. First of all, I think I'm gonna bevel the whole thing except the middle part. So all of that should be beveled the normal way, like that. Need the double size. Add one in the middle. Like this. Shrink it the whole way. And then should select this, that, minus whatever in the middle. This side. Okay. That should be fine. Split it. Let's go. Let me see. Something is kind of off. Looks fine. Weird. Because... yeah, both are not linked, so why does it look this weird? At least at the bottom part. Oh, I see. Yeah, that would make it look weird. It's the bottom part. Oh well, it's fine. It's gonna be seen this way though, so it's not gonna matter much. Okay, should be fine. Now, need to figure out how it's gonna look. Also, I need another slab because I want this to be a long one here but short one here. So I need another one like this. Okay, that's not hard to do. And the car is arrived. Okay, same thing. Oh, wait, way before that. I think that should be enough. Let's see. That should be enough, okay. And we do this. Yeah, that works. Now we need the ground for it, so object plane. This one is easy enough since will account for some thickness. Also, I might as well technically let me get the UVs done first. Nope. This will be a tile. Which one though? Let's see. I have an idea. Let's see if it works. It's not gonna be exact. Should work. Okay. Should be able to add an array. Array it is. -1. Yeah, that works. Now I can cut what I don't need. Well, technically I should apply this first. Okay, merge by distance, and then oh, vertices. Okay. Flies. Cube it is again. Why did it take... Oh, I added the cube while I'm in edit mode for that one. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. The glass would be 1 meter, maybe less, 0.5. It should be 1. Yeah, that should do. Okay, let's see. One. Okay, that works. To the edge, straight to the edge. Now we sort those out, merge to last. Okay, that works. UV time. Okay, that. Oh, technically the bottom side should not exist. Bada bing, bada boom. Faces. Also, I think I should. I will keep those faces, but I might not need them. So I think I'm gonna do the same thing with. Why not? Okay. That's the case. Why not? That should be split. That should be split, and that should be split. Okay. Also, I think should do it this way. Arc seams. Fan wrap. Give it the glass material. Nope. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna scale it to the sides and then overlap the UVs. Okay, that works. Now need to do the bevels and the faking of the multiple slabs of the thing. Okay, so we do this first. And then I select this one, same but double the distance and an extra segment. Okay, that's one. That's too much. Oh, okay, yeah. It's gonna be the same issue if I do that. So let me do this and... Hey man, how's it going? Let me try this. This should be along the normals. Yes. Okay. Move this back. Move this back a bit. Same to this. Front side. Nope, nope, nope. Give me vertices. Side and bring them down. That should be fine. Making game maps. Just grinding away at 3D modeling. The usual. Okay, so those are done. Okay, I'm gonna go on a limb here and maybe join everything together. Yeah, that should be fine. So give it weighted normals back. And I need to, forgot, but I need to split those real quick. You know what, first of all, it would be easier if I hide what I don't need to touch. Okay, you split, height, and split, and then hide everything. That should be fine now. Okay, that works. Let's put it into place and see how many floors would I do. Can I keep this to the edge of the template? Okay. Let me grab a cube really quick. Need to measure the height that I need. I'm gonna do 3 meters for the bottom side of the building. Give me enough space. Okay. So the balcony the bottom side of the balcony need to touch this. Right around there. Okay. Let me touch it to the other side. That should be fine. Okay, don't need this. For now, keep that. Give me an array. Let's see. Ten is too much. Give me 3. Yeah, 3 should be fine. Okay. So 7 balconies. Okay. Although it's way higher than it should, but it's fine. Let me hide this real quick. Yeah, that works. Now I need to figure out how the inside of the balcony would be. Should be a wall that covered this side, then a wall that covered this side, then it goes like this. So let's see. $90. Okay. How high is it? Does 2 meters cover it? I think it's not. I think 3 meters is, yeah, needs 3 meters at least. Let's see. 3. Yeah, 3 covers it. 3 covers it, no issue. Okay. UV this real quick. Let's give it the material. What should I use? I will use the white brick here. Okay, that should do. Also, I want to tile the texture, but don't think it's gonna be enough. You know what? I will make this 2 meters again, and then I'm gonna tile it that way. That would be easier to deal with. Oh, come on. Mom's spaghetti, man. Okay, that should work. It's very hard to resist not singing with this one. Come on. Oh, it's not that. It's this one. Okay, that works. I need to apply. Okay, you know what? Put this down, apply this one. Edit mode, let me remove what I don't need, which is gonna be... That should be fine. Hello. Okay. Technically, this side is not gonna be visible at all, so I can just bypass it. And I think I'm gonna do that. Keep it. Oh yeah. Nope. Can I... It's not gonna be possible. It's fine. Yeah, I think that would work. Now what to do for the rest? So I need wall in a corner for this one. And I said I want a pillar. Like a thick pillar that goes from here up to the top. I think that one I can steal from this building, actually. Yes, okay. Can grab this one and put it here. Should be enough. And it's a 3 meter anyway, so yeah, I think it should work. Nope, not that direction. This, nope, not that. Oh, hold up. Don't tell me it's... No, it's 1. 8 of them should be up to the top. Yes. If I select this one and give it 7, should be up to that level. Okay. Oh yeah, I get it. It is this same, but not exactly. Okay, so 0.9, I think. Nope, 0.9 goes way down. I need nearly no gap between them. Okay, show me in this. Yeah, currently it's following, but not by much. The top one should be... Yeah, I think this is better. Because this and this are the same distance. Okay, cool. Now I need... whatever wall for this part and the door for the balcony. Okay, the wall is kind of easy. Well, I can just wait, where's this one? You can go there. I left the origin where it is, it's fine. Just need to adjust those two to follow the same. What? Okay. Something like this should do. Gonna keep this edge clear because I'm gonna do a Storla over here. So that should be fine. This should go. Do wait, let me do 1. Okay, and if that's 1, I should be able to match it with this one since both are 3 meters, I think. Yeah, that matches. Okay, cool. That works. Okay, so I need to add a door for those balconies. For that, I think I'm gonna do one like those, but with one copy of it. Okay, see what I can do with this. This. Selection. Okay, now I can grab this, move it here. I need to turn this one into a 1 Instead of pair of doors, just one. Just the one. Okay. First of all, I need to split this into two. And this, and this. Okay. I'm gonna mess up the UVs a bit, but I don't care that much. Come on. Okay. Should do. Can remove those. I can also, let's see, move this side. Now I only need to select this and move it to where it needs to go. See. It needs to be right around there. So can grab both of these, scale them down. Okay. Okay, that works. Okay, let's put this where it needs to go. Need it to be recessed, and I want it to occupy this corner. Something like this. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let me cut this here and here and here. Okay. Select those two. No, wait. By distance, yes. Another line just there, and I can remove this and this. Okay, that works. Might need this to extend a bit. Okay, that works. Okay. Now I need this to follow the same thing. It's a guessing game at this point. 7. Eh. 1 0 should work. Okay. Yeah, that should work. So those are the balconies. I might want to have some extra glass on the side, like small window or something. Might steal a few things from this building here. Like this. Not, let me do it this way. Gonna grab this one, this, and one of these. $90. Okay, that should do. Let's construct like a quick window out of those elements. Top side, grab this one, put it around here, make another one, put it below. Okay. Okay. Now we take this, put it in the middle. Should be fine. Okay. Now grab me those. Let's do a quick cut. Another one. Faces. Nice. Okay, that works. Now to the fine adjustments. Okay, that works. I think I just need to bridge those. Don't need to do the bottom one because it's not gonna be visible. And I'm gonna push those back. Okay, that works. Problem is that, you know what, let me do this. Oh, hold up. What? Okay. That works. Now we have that side. Need to finish this side now. We already have the window, so that's gonna be the template. I just need wall goes like this and to the corner there. You know what? We might as well. Okay. Gonna be this. Push that to... Technically I can keep it right up to the edge. Let's move it here. Okay. And I'm gonna remove this one. But not now. Okay, and another one. The back side. Flip it 90 degrees. Okay, that works. Okay. Now I can grab this. Copy. Touched it to this one. Something like that. Okay. Give me one more array. Okay, that goes there. "90 degrees the other way. Okay, that works. Now I need to cut the excess. Oh yeah, I need one more, but I can use this one. Need to make sure that I'm using the right side of the mesh, because if I'm not doing that, I will have to fix it later, and I don't want to mess about with stuff like that. Okay, let me check. Okay, it's all blue. Okay, that works. This one is easy. This one we can just cut it off. Oh yeah, forgot. Okay. I need this one. Now we got what we don't need. And bada beam, bada boom. Okay, 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 we're cooking, we're cooking. Okay, now we need windows. We need windows. 11 or 10, I don't know, but we need windows. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do a single window. Let me grab this and remove the door because we don't need the door. We need the windows. And then I'm gonna move those to the side. Because I'm thinking about putting like an AC unit to the side. So that's something that I'm thinking about. So I need to fix the height. Which side? The close side or the far side? Or the middle? I will put it to the far side for now. Need to adjust the height so it would match. Okay, this would need wireframes. Let me do it by aligning it to that line. So it needs to match to the next one. Okay, we'll do 3.1. Hold up, what the hell am I doing? I needed to match the top, not the... Okay. The top should... it's way too much. Need to match till the top side. And that should be fine. Okay. So now I just need to move it down. That should be enough. Okay. That works. Now I need to steal those windows from here and put them in this side. Just hearing this song makes me want to play Cyberpunk. Also, I might steal this too. Okay, put it there. Set the origin to the mass of the surface. I'm still in this because I need the cap for the bottom of the windows. Satisfaction. Aperture science. We do what we must because we can. She's so cruel. She's so cruel. And tear me to pieces and throw every piece into a fire. We're out of beta. Maybe Black Mesa. Okay. Just need to lower this down. And Bob's your uncle. Okay, now I need to do the same and match this with the geometry. Holy hell, which line? Wait. Hide this. Hide this. So hide this. Because it's confusing as hell. Okay. A little bit less. Okay, we can do better. That's worse. And that's good. That's good enough. Okay. So far, it's looking good. We're done on this side at least. So I need to push it forward just a little bit because Don't want it to be fighting with the wall. Okay. Now we need to finish up the bottom part of the building. Okay, since this is gonna be like a corner shop or something, so I will have to get rid of this pillar over here. You know what? Let me do this. +3. Then remove 1. Yeah, that works. This song is weird. It is a weird one. Okay, before I do that, I'm gonna try to test this in Unity real quick, because there's something that I wanna confirm. Also, let me see. To check it without the shading errors. Okay. Here that works. Let me see how it's gonna look in Unity. You know what, if I'm gonna be exporting the thing anyway, let me export it in... Oh yeah, forgot. There's a few options that I didn't check. This one, visible only, and apply the transform. Okay. It's already 7 o'clock. This song is so weird. Come on. Okay, I think there is gonna be only one material that I need to reconfigure, which is gonna be the one for the broken edges. And oh, I need to replace the texture because I didn't do that. Okay, let's see. Let's do the texture first. That's gonna be easier. Should fix the side of this building. That's done. Okay. Now I need to fix this material really quick. It's gonna be the same as this one. So let me do this. Gonna duplicate this, make it white, and assign it here. Okay. I need to tail it a little bit more, so this one will be 30. Okay, so that works. Now I need to rebake this. Yeah. I need to... Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh, yeah. I was thinking, yeah, need to add those like that. Clear this, bake again. Because I need to check how the UVs and the texture for the broken building would render. If I need to do adjustments now or if I can leave it as is. So technically that's still a few issues here, but that's fine. Okay, show me from the perspective of the game camera. So this building, okay, it's fine. Okay, so yeah, this is gonna be visible. Okay, so I need to cover this side too. Okay, that's fine. I need to cover this side too, but this is gonna be easy to do. That's fine. Don't see the top of the building, so that's also fine. Let me see if I do use it to device. Okay, that's fine then. Okay. The back side of this wall would not show up, but this one that I didn't think this one would show up, but it will show up, so I need to like sort this part out. Other than that, the rest looks fine. The rest looks fine. Okay, okay, that works. Let me just... Okay. Okay, that works. Let me address this really quick. Technically, this side will show up, so... And this is complete, but I need to grab this. Okay. I will grab it all, why not? Okay. I need to flip this. I'll move it first then. Okay, that works. Face, mesh, normal, flip. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Trying to select things that are super close together is hell on earth. Damn. Okay. That does the trick. Okay, that's covered. Technically, I just need to match it a little bit to the original wall, that's it. Okay, it works. Yeah, the rest shouldn't matter. You wouldn't see the top part, only the bottom part. Okay. And I need to cover this part. Maybe glass on the bottom. Okay, let me use this first. Hold up. This way. Okay. This could go to the back here. Okay, that's fine. Let me grab this. Ah, if you can just send me some images, because if it's helpful, I would appreciate it. Okay, give me those two. Don't need the rest, but oh well. Need to deselect everything. Thank you. All right. Come on. It's the home stretch. Come on. Okay, okay. I can do that in a second. Just give me a second. Okay. Looking at this all day makes it, looking at everything confusing. Come on. Okay. X, I just need something to cover the bottom. Something to cover the bottom. Can I use... Technically I can use a copy of this. Okay, let's see. This, and this. Okay, that works. Push it back. Okay, that works. Might even rotate this 90 degrees so it would cover more space. Okay, that works. Covers that side of the building. I need something there, so I might as well just copy this. Although, I need to flip it. Local... Okay. Global Y. Okay. Push this back a bit. So let me check. Yes, this needs to be flipped internally, so I'll flip. Although, you know what? No. Here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna copy this one. Or technically can use this one. Since it's tiny and it has something in front of it. Okay, that works. Okay, so bottom portion of this one is gonna be nasty. I want it to be recessed a bit, like this part, but I also think I will need to have this wall and this wall start from the bottom. That would save a little bit of time. So let me add, let's see, add one here. Hold up. And one here. Let's select both of those, go to the Z and -3. Oh, okay. Each one on its own, okay. Okay, that works. Need to fill this space and the other space now. Technically, if I can do like a corner entrance or corner window, I can use it both here and here at the same time. Okay, what should I do? Okay, I'll use one of those glass panels. If I use one of those, the front ones, I will have to do the rotation thing. I'll not have to do it with one of these. And this one should be 3 meters by default. More than 3, okay. Even more than 3 should be fine. To the plate. Oh, hold up. What the hell is going on? Oh, okay. Okay, put this here. Go to edit mode on this one, duplicate it, rotate it. I will aim for where the surface of this pillar ends. It's gonna be a good spot. Okay, so it should be recessed till that point. Okay, if that's the case, if I turn this 90 degrees and push it the other way around, hold up, give me one of these. Need to measure where that should be. Okay. Yeah, that should be enough. Also, yeah, why not? Although, no. Straight glass under it. Straight glass. Like it should. Okay, so if that's the case, it will be easy to do the rest. Pretty much up to the edge, but not quite. Okay, that works. Same on this one. Okay. Now, what is it gonna take to do something that covers it from corner to corner? Okay. This needs some thinking. Because this wall end in here is kinda off. Lasciatemi cantare. You're stuck. Just grab some metal. This should be 2 meters and something, right? Nope. Separate the selection. Let's see. Not quite 3 meters, but doesn't have to, I think. Oh. This could be something other than a shop. It could be like a bank or something. Yeah, like an abandoned bank. I need to make an ATM or something to put in one of the sides. Also, buongiorno Italia, buongiorno Maria. Bruh, flies everywhere. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put the entrance, I'm gonna put it in the middle of this. For this one, I'm not gonna recess not gonna cut the glass to accommodate the door. Gonna do like a bigger bezel for it. Yeah, like something that would surround the door. Okay, one more. Okay. Technically those... Oh, I think I know what to do here. Okay, give me one of those. That goes to that side, okay. I think it's really up to the edge of that, right? Okay. Okay, that works. Now I need another one here. Okay. And now can use those at 90 degrees this way. I think this should work. Though it's gonna give me some issues, I think. Let me do this side first. Yeah, it's gonna give me some issues. I think that could not be fixed, I guess. Okay, so if that's the case, I will just have to deal with the corner. Then add another one. Same goes here. Although, let me sort this edge first. Okay. Yeah, that works. And this corner I shouldn't focus on that much. Just push it enough. Okay, that works. That works. Although, see if I can make this work. That should work. Okay. Yeah, that works. Although I might as well just cover the bottom side too. So let's grab those. Maybe this one and this one. Okay, that works. Okay, let me clean up this building real quick so I can get rid of the rest. Just need that line. This also need a line. Okay. This should be good to go. Oh, hold up. Couple that I didn't fix. This one and this one, I think. Oh, yep, the corner. Now this should work now. Yep, works. Okay. Swan. Wait. What the hell is this? Oh. Okay. This is the 8th one. Okay. Now the top part of the map should be done in terms of buildings, just the bottom part now. I think I'm gonna stop here for today and do more research because I need to figure out a few things about the bottom buildings, and I should continue it tomorrow. Hopefully earlier than today, since I spent the morning dealing with some stuff. So yeah. Let's see. There's someone to raid. Okay. We gonna raid Amsirael. He's playing... I think he's playing Split Fiction. Split Fiction is a very good game. Wait. Yeah, Split Fiction, and they're solving some puzzles. I love me some puzzles, I'm not gonna lie. Well, start the raid. And yeah, that's gonna be it for today. Hopefully tomorrow I can do way more progress than this. I spent like 2 or 3 hours just on one building, which is not optimal. And yeah, have a good day.